I love that opening. It's so funny because it's the most nonsensical one that I have. What's up? It is the last day of Vaultbreakers for this playtest, and I do plan to try to get as much done as possible. Some details I do want to share about the game, and I don't know if there's like any kind of news out there. Yeah, Cherry, it's the only game where you get to see me get massacred multiple times. Which I try to avoid every time. I did try to, that was weird. Get off my lip. Get off my lip. I do try to, not die. Argus is having fun. I don't know if there's any news going on in the back here. I'll check real quick. I'm gonna look at my own, there's been people actually been, following my, the group that I made for indie games called the Indie Observer on Twitter. Let me see. Twitter died on me. That's great. Twitter, is the site shut down? What happened? I'll open up the window a little bit here. What happened, Twitter? Survive! Twitter didn't survive, it died. I'll be completely and utterly honest with you. If Twitter died one day, would it really be a loss? People will be free. People would be free. Let me put the notification up there for, I need to put the notification up there for YouTube. Elon drank too much and pissed on the cable. Shut down all of Twitter and Starlink. Oh, I forgot she was. Is she playing or is she watching a movie today? It's a private booth for which I could go in whenever I want. I think she's doing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, she's doing Marvel Rivals. She just got started, and I cannot skip Vaultbreakers. As much as I want to go in and, you know, help her out, some Marvel's actions. Oh yeah! Yeah, Marvel, or what's... So, apparently, Overwatch dropped the 2. Overwatch dropped the 2. Oh, look at that. That's from 1204. I can get to see that. Oh yeah, okay, so that works out just fine. Some Fellowship news, I guess. So this is the name of the 2 new heroes is Xavian and the tank. For the tank, and who's the other one? Aona for the healer. Well, I still need to optimize the shit out of that game, so that's gonna be a little bit out of the way. Twitter's still not working. Yeah, Elon Musk must have pissed on the cable. Damn, man. Let me try. Oh wait, you know what? We don't want to do that. Guys, I need help. I'm trying to get the 3rd book in the Erusian Encyclopedia. I follow so many people. Oh, I need the... Oh, I think Twitter is actually down. Yeah, Twitter's actually down. Wait, hold on. X goes down. Social media site not working for thousands. I mean millions, right? Or billions, you should say. Twitter down or not working. Current status and problems. Real-time overview problem of Twitter. So Twitter's actually down. Let me see what the create a promo. Hey all, Twitter is down right now, so I hope you guys are fine with me promoting the last day of this play test here. Yeah, Twitter's actually down. Block off the server room so he can't stumble onto them. You gotta stop using the... He has to stop using that room for his escapades, if you know what I mean. I wonder how many blue-haired losers are crying about this. They went to Blue Sky. What are you talking about? they have their Twitter. They're at Blue Sky celebrating. In fact, if I go to Blue Sky right now, how much you want to bet? They're like, hey, yo, Twitter's down. Celebrate. Have a great good... You know what? I was about to put that on my... No, I'm going to go into incognito mode. And go to Blue Sky. I don't want my presence to be known over there. I don't want... I'm not making no fucking Blue Sky account. Sorry. Oh, look at that. I found Final Fantasy XIV on Blue Sky. Of course. Search is unavailable when logged out, so I have to actually log in. I'm not making this shit. Wow, this really is... This... Wow, Blue Sky really is the place where... It's the Teemo of Twitter. It really is. I've only been here for like 30 seconds. This place really is the Teemo of Twitter. Look at it. All right, so they're not talking about X or Twitter or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah. You know, no doubt. That's that's the place for people. Okay. That certainly is the place for people. Not text, copy the link. And okay, good thing I have my links over here. Sorry, Twitter/X is down right now, so I hope you guys are fine with me promoting the last day of this playtest here. There we go. Okay, so that's make an account and piss on their cereal. You come up with some ideas, Cherry. you really do. I know people have been losing Blue Sky because they've been eating each other alive over there because of constant purity testing and each other only. Most extreme remain. Well, I don't want to be part of that ecosystem. I got my drink. my water, and my drink. I also got my my weapon in 14 now. I got my relic weapon. I thought I was gonna make a video about that. Be honest, complaining about it won't solve nothing. They really didn't do anything different with the relic quest in terms of how it works. So, and how it functions. So it's like it's a moot point to try to complain about it, because you're gonna have their defenders come up, and they do it all the time. They pop up out of nowhere and they start saying like, "Oh, if you don't like the game, why don't you just not play the game?" And it's like, that is not the point that I'm trying to make. Like, honestly, for real, for real, for real. We should get started with Vaultbreakers, just as a forewarning. I will be silent a lot of the time because I do need to hear the surrounding area. When you play Vaultbreakers, you need to pay attention. I need to hear my own death. Why? Why must that be? Tell me. Hold on. Some dude is doing like a 24-hour thing. I don't know who Fangrush is, but he's fighting the Bandit King by himself, and he's playing as Bjornir. Oh, the Bandit King. Oh, he's playing duos with his friend probably. I see.
I hurt. I can't. Okay. Turns out I can't use my escape skill and trap.
Here, let me show you.
So I don't get one tap by a trap.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I could use the ice cube in a trap. You should really be able to, but...
Yeah, he's playing duos right now. Because I'm pretty sure that's his friend.
Did he just reset? What is he doing in the wall? He's like stuck.
Alright, so he's playing that right now. I'm playing this as well. Let me get to the right window here. Here we go. I should probably make my head a little smaller than this. Just to get that right. Okay. Thank you. I'm just hoping the next step isn't as painful. That is all I'm hoping for. What I'm going to do... Okay, so I did pile up some stuff. I have a key. I could go for the Elven Kingdom, but one of the things I really want to do is to get through Pinecrest Village. I've been trying to open the vault, but I've been ambushed too many times while trying to open the vault. So, what I am going to try to do is finish up some of the other side quests. I don't think I'm going to be opening the vault anytime soon. Every time I try to, I get my ass handed to me. I was able to find a little doggo as an ability here. So I have a little doggo now. And my little doggo does like 1,000 points because of the equipment that I'm wearing. Because all this pertains to, well, not all of it. Like this is ability, this is ability, this is health, but I don't have any other chest piece. What I'm going to try and do, and I think this is going to be the plan, we're going to try to get more, we're going to try to find, like I can unlock this right now, but I need 3 more Moonstone Shards, which are dropped by werewolves. So we're going to be hunting werewolves. Go to the vault, want to see you get owned. We'll do that later. That's a promise, we'll do that later. So you're not alone? Yeah. The unfortunate case here is that what I want to try to do is upgrade this. I only have 1, so we can get 2 more moon shards, moonstone shards, whatever. What we're going to do with that, I wonder if I could get another glove. Up my abilities a little bit here. Glove of power, ability points plus another stat. Yeah, I could make one. I can put that away. Get at least like a little bit of a level here. I get 5+ ability, which is not bad. We'll take a pickaxe. I can always make another pickaxe whenever I want. I have enough bandages. Let's go. So what we're doing, because I have the doggo. Now the doggo can get offed real fast. He is a glass cannon. I've not named the doggo, but he is my little puppers, and you get to summon him like every 60 seconds. So even if they like off him or anything like that, but he's extra damage. Like he does like 1,000 damage. So like, and now that I have more abilities, it should be more damage. Where am I? See, that's like all lit up. I'm up here. With the werewolves, I can go down. Just have to pass through these guys. Whoops, killed him too fast. Gunpowder is good. I could always use gunpowder. Yeah, he got hit there. Somebody opened a Pinecrest village. Golden linen, golden linen. Always collect linen, by the way. Linen's going to be your best friend. Who's he going after? Okay. I do need these two, I believe. I need 6 of them. And 500. Okay, so he did 500 this time. Ooh, invisibility? You become invisible, but the duration is short, so it kind of sucks. I think I need 6, so let me collect 1 more of these. We're gonna go after the wolves. See? 1,000. He does 1,000 damage. I told you I wasn't lying. What the fuck? There he goes. Doing 1,000 damage. I can take that extra bandage. Coming off. Thank you. Thank you. I just needed a wolf to be in here with me. The playtest ends tonight. So at around, and it's such a weird time, 5:59. So yeah. It ends tonight. All right, let's get some more werewolves. Hopefully drop some shards. Go get him, buddy. Don't just... Okay, that it... Ooh, did that damage. Okay. He did buff himself, though. That's good. Good boy. Good boy. And another ceremonial dagger. I don't... There's what I'm looking for, but... Another ceremonial dagger. I mean, if anything, I could sell that, but... I don't have use for that right now. 200 health for shield. Could always use that. I could stack that up. 5:59 am I? Wait, yeah, 5:59 a.m. or p.m. 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 Wait a second. So somebody's up at Pinecrest right now. Thank you. Hello. We need 2 more, so... Well, that's good, actually, because, I don't know what to do with that yet, but as far as I could tell, it's going to be used in the future, so... I beat him before that happened. Okay. Okay, so I can't beat the ghosts. The ghosts are invincible. He's gonna eventually go back. Whoa, he's following me. That is different. Is he going to continue to follow me? He is. Okay, I gotta go the other way. I think that might have been an NPC, but whoever's opening that was opening that. Might need to make her leave. Oh my god. I just realized what's happening here. We're in a pretty peculiar situation. Okay, so what's happening right now? Yeah, all the extraction portals are being used. So I came in pretty late. Oh, there he is. He's fighting the wolf. Oh, he sees me. Okay. I see how he's doing. Nope. He's still trying to catch me. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? What? No, what the fuck? Damn, he got me. Oh god, he is at level 112. Oh, gee. What the fuck? Fucker got me. Couldn't fight him. He has the power vortex, which I don't have. Damn, he got me. God damn. And he's at level 112. So he's sped up with the time dial too. Shit. Not much I can do about that. God damn. In hindsight, I could probably just slow him down. But now we're in a predicament because I do not have enough equipment. I don't even have a chest piece. Chest piece is all hard to get. What would probably be the best approach here? I mean, he was at 112, so I really couldn't do much of anything with that. So even if I did go Thora, who also has nothing on her, although she does have some stuff. I didn't realize I still had some stuff on her. There really isn't anything I can take with me. Like, I can try to go to Pinecrest Village, but... It's about during these times you have to think about what exactly can you bring, and then what exactly can you do. For me, I can't really do much. I don't have any accessories, I don't think. Oh, one, which is completely useless. And I don't have... I have two, which is energy and... I gotta be smart. Because what I'm trying to do is get enough to get a tier 2, which grants better wares, but the problem is, even if I can get the better wares, I'm stuck. I need stuff, to say the least. So, I need to plan this out properly. I don't have... Well, I do have a potion guy now. Okay. I need bottles. Oops. I'll have a little stuff here. Since I don't really need to get anything, I mean, I can bring the pickaxe just in case, but I probably won't need it. I don't think I can go through Pinecrest Village. I could try. It wasn't really smart of me to try to hide in a bush. I should have just kept running. What's up, man? How you doing, man? Think the best approach to go about this is probably just go north. Get that quest out of the way. I might have gotten that quest done already. So I just need to talk to the woman. Then... Yeah, that's kind of perfect. Oh, still need to hunt trappers and hunters. Or I need to hunt them. And... Oh, yeah, that's why I needed the sickle. Doing dailies. Trapped in those dailies, I see. Trapped in those dailies, man. Oh, my... Hold on. Hands are a little nervous right now. So I gotta bring in the secret weapon. Ugh. Gotta bring in the secret weapon. Come on, control yourself. Alright, he dead. Really? Ironwood? So the vault's being attacked, so that may be a blessing in disguise for me. Okay. I just need to get another hunter and slay him. Okay, there he is. Oh, he's a trapper. Is that your own choice? Yeah, absolutely. I know that. I know that. That's another trapper. Don't know how I got hit by that. That would be Ulrich, right? Yeah. Uh, let's see. Fuck. Great. Somebody's on the other side. I don't really feel like doing any kind of confrontation against them. Damn it! I gotta go around. Because I don't really want to fight him neither. It's a werewolf pet. Wait, Pinecrest has been opened? Which means... Wish I had my doggo. Does this mean that I can... Oh, a heart. Nope, but I do get a free one of those. That's a changeling. Respectfully, he looked like he's handling his own shit, so I'm not even gonna go after him. Oh, someone got massacred here. Nice. That's actually good armor. I'm just trying to get to the lady. Alright, so a breach did happen. So somebody got through into the vault. Grand. Somebody's been through here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, somebody... Take the hide. Talk to her. Vine Weavers. Pretty sure that's the undead dudes, right? Yeah, it's these guys. Right? No, those are Vine zombies. Vine Weavers are the werewolf dudes, I think. I need better stuff, better equipment. Need to know if she's following me. This will take me down here. Okay. Might have to retreat for now. Map is about to be finished anyway. Somebody breached the vault. Congrats to them. I need to get through Pinecrest Village. I need to kill Vine Weavers, so I believe that's the werewolves. Look at that. Look at him. Yeah, he... Oh, there's only 2 of them? Really? A level 112 was coming after me. I'll be completely and utterly honest there. Let me see. Get slowed, super buff, armor and resistance, while swift favor is on. Oh, that doesn't give me swift favor. What gives me swift favor? Nothing. Nothing gives me swift favor. I think that's the biggest... This is the biggest issue with tying abilities to certain pieces of equipment. Some of your perks don't even work. Like, there's no point in trying to use some of those perks. Like that one is the only one I can really get to use. That one's like if I get hit. This gives me like a free slow. Yeah, locking them to challenges is not a good idea. Now, this is the only piece of equipment I have, which is a crit chance here. Not the best thing to have. Medium potion. Well. Why not? I think I can get... I think I can make my own gloves, at the very least. Let me see. Yeah, I can make my own gloves. That's why I keep getting the hearts. Yeah. A little bit more attack power and some health, I guess, you know? The Vine Weavers are the other werewolves, and I was hunting werewolves before. A little bit of an upset on that one. I don't have much equipment for Sparkwing now. But I do need to get into Pinecrest Village. I'm clearly not ready to get into Pinecrest Village at all. But I do want to get 2 more moon shards. I'm wearing my only piece of... Something stupid's gonna happen, I know. I thought getting out of there would have been the smart thing to do, but it was honestly kind of the dumbest thing to do, because there was only 2 people left. You don't know who's on the map, so... No, you don't get the fall over there. Echoes of Mistrella. Okay. So, alright. I need to get my behind over here. That's where I need to go. We're at the beginning of this map here. Couple things, I guess, is happening here. So, for one, not in the worst possible location, but maybe I can do 4 to 2. The only thing really worth taking. Always take linen. Always take hide. I don't think I'm gonna go buy... Now, this game does reward aggression, so I gotta stop running away like a bitch and start fighting people. Yep. Pretty sure someone's around here. And I say that... Where's my mouse? That's the other thing that's, like, really killing me. Is the fact... Dude. Thank you. 400 wounds in 5 seconds. That'll work. Oh god, I know what's... That's where the bears are. They'll expect somebody in there. But... Not here. Okay. Somebody just came through here. So I need to get up here. He just passed by. I need to get up here, because this is where I'll find my weavers. The vine weavers. And basically, I'll get the pass to go into Pinecrest Village, so I can go to the Pinecrest Keep. Usually when, from what I've seen so far, people going through Pinecrest Village, they just leave them alone. People are triggering. Okay, so wondering if this place has already been ramshackled. No. Has not been ramshackled. Tuh. That's one. Damn it. Ugh. That's 2. I need 5. Should be an extra dude up here. Take the heart, obviously. I need 2 more. There's 2 more here. Nice. Don't go over to ghost guys. They apparently... Ghost guys are apparently, like, immune to attacks. Oh, there you are. I was about to say. Okay. Okay. So he just came from down here, which means... I think he's extracting. Well, that was a frame skip. Alright, nobody's going after the vault in this one. I wish I could get the non-aggressive ones like this, but I really want to get that second minecart, or second loot cart. Should really be going after werewolves. Ironwood? Oh my goodness. This lady! Come on! What is with you? The only place that has that is like the Scrats location. Or the farm. I'm pretty sure people have gone through them. No. No. They took it all. Yep. Yep. Oh, okay. You know what? No harm, no foul. No space. Of course. Let's see who is left. Maxwell. Some dude in the Scrats. She is also in the Scrats. And I guess that's her wolf? Yeah, that's her wolf. Some person leaving. Okay. And I know the way to get through with my inventory. I have to go to do like an elven quest or something. Okay, we got our second one of those. We actually got better bandages. I'm a little surprised about that. Let's sort this. Oh boy, a new perk that I can't use. Fury. Gain attack speed every 20% health missing. Slow, crit, repeat. +4 attack speed for every 20 health missing, 20% health missing. I need to be, like I said, I need to be more aggressive anyway. Deliver Ironwood. Did I not do that? Rune. Oh. I could take what I have in terms of Ironwood with me. Where... Could take that with me for sure. I also need to take a sickle. I'm not really using the ceremonial daggers, and they're just going to fill up inventory anyway. I am going to be using the moonstone shards. First, get this guy upgraded. Not bad. Oh, 104 there. And... what's up with her? What does she need? Oh. So... what? What happened? Ooh. Okay. Damn, you need a ton of them. I think people were just gonna stick with the small for now. Let me get a sickle, buddy. Oh wait, I don't need a sickle now. I just need to deliver my stuff to this lady, get the thing for Pinecrest. For Pinecrest Village. See if I can run through Pinecrest Village. And I need to deliver a moonstone. This moonstone over to her. It's a risk that I have to take. That's gonna suck if the risk is not worth the reward here. Oh boy. Still have no accessory for that. I'm just going to complete the quest. It's talking about the ironwood. That may be a glitch, but they're talking about the ironwood. I mean, I'm glad that warning is there. Knowing me, I am going to probably somehow end up on the other side of the map. So, I'm not really sure. I'm pretty... oh. Not really sure. I'm pretty sure each player gets to pick the vault if you're playing together. Do the bombs become shared? Well, if you're... excuse me. If you're playing together with somebody, the bomb works for both of you, so it won't... ooh. The bomb just works for both of y'all. You have plenty of Volt bombs? Volt detection, that's kind of funny you say that and then that happens. We could try, yeah, we could try. See if we can work together on that one. But just know that when it comes to duos, people are more aggressive. Usually people find... fuck, the werewolf hearts, god damn it. Alright, the fields are up there. I can just go to the fields and just... hopefully. Yeah, the fields are up there. I'm pretty sure they'll have, like, plenty of werewolf hearts. My best advice for you, it's more like timing for the Volt. If you are confident with the equipment that you have, then you could probably go yourself. go. Werewolf heart, mobility, this guy. Because I don't have anything to like really protect you. Like if we work together, I don't have anything to really protect you against, unfortunately. Fine, zombie down. I need another werewolf. He's just running around. Key Pinecrest Mansion. That's very significant, actually. But yeah, that's... And I saw somebody. Somebody's here. Gate open. Yeah, my best advice, is to go in, lag out the time as much as you can, and the fuck was that? Get my own wolf out. Go for the group extraction here, or we can port to 4 and go for here. I'm actually going to go for the port extraction. Because when it comes to obtaining the vault and breaking... I've broken into the vault before, and I've actually succeeded in it. The only problem is, depending on what map or who comes into the map with you, you'll find a lot of people who are going to scavenge from you. They'll attack you. That's like almost a guarantee, depending on who, you know? Like, I was on a map where this bush was like the main hunting spot for someone. He ambushed people using the one of the elves, the one that was using arrows. Shot out of it, stunned people, and started like taking all their shit from it. There was also earlier yesterday, actually late yesterday. I was up by Pinecrest Farm. Yeah, say she's going after the vault right now. To be honest, I cannot tell you how hard it is to fight this chick. I cannot tell you how hard it is to really fight that chick, because she has range over the characters the two that I play the most. It becomes super hard to take care of them because I need to get close, I need to be super aggressive. But the thing is that she could stun people and knock them away. Which is the reason why I play a lot of Sparkwing. Sparkwing can also stun, but I lost my only stun ability. So... which is, like... The thing about this, and I don't know whether or not this is, like, their plan, but to tie equipment to certain abilities, I don't know if I'm too privy to that. Power Vortex, Sparkwing. See, that's the reason why I visit his shop, because I need his shit. Some people also abuse the shop system, where you can go in and out, in and out, in and out against bosses. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. I gotta tell Broddick how to, or Gondrick. Hello, man.
Hey, how are you? Job's done.
I need to deliver 10 spider sacks. Okay.
Farewell.
She wants me to deliver 10 spider sacks. That's vengeance. Wait, hold on.
Ah, champion.
He has a new recipe. Rune of breaking. Oh. It's not hard to make. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I already had it. Okay. Shh. I knew I had the rune of breaking. I thought that was for Gondrick. Okay, listen. Alright. We're about to walk into something that we're probably going to regret for the rest of our lives. I honestly want to... Because if I go in there, if I go into Pinecrest Village, the first thing I really need to do is find a way to get to the other side. I don't want to really take on the Elder, because the Elder, he's strong. To give us more build craft, but once again, you lose everything on losing a match, so that build is just instantly gone. Actually, not entirely. So if you have building material, they're actually, you get to keep half of the building material you find out there. That's new, so you don't lose everything, and they've been thinking about like a lenient system. So people have been voicing their concerns on that. I mean, good on them and stuff like that. Because losing absolutely everything sucks. You're talking about the ability build, not materials. My mistake. The ability system, I'm not really too privy on. Tying your abilities down to pieces of equipment does not seem to be like the best way to go about things. Because, for example, I just got the weapon now. The weapon for Spark... Oh. Let me put that away. The weapon for Sparkwing right here, which is Vortex Wind. Creates a delayed explosion, dealing damage, and it's all tied to your affinity. So like health ability, affinity. I think I have enough for the hood and the boots, but I definitely do need to get it. Stun dash should be a skill part of the character, not an item. Actually, it is a skill. Actually, it's a perk right here. So that stun should be... Where is it? Actually, it should just be part of the skill, right? Become immune. Okay, so it slows them down. It doesn't really... It doesn't even... Okay, so you might be... So there might be a stun. There might be a stun ability. The orbs that I use is now part of a weapon, which sucks, and I don't like that. But yeah, I get your point, Cherry. Yeah, absolutely. Now, Hourglass of Tempo. To be fair, I'm going to take it. Because it worked out for that one dude, it's going to work out for me. Let me stop. Let me stop. Ability power. I already have hood. Ooh. I can do this. And then there's the boots of power. There's the boots of slaying. That's... No, I want the boots of power. So I should be powerful enough to take them on. I don't have... This is a consumable. I'll have accessories. That's an accessory. What I'm looking for is... Oh, I've already have the token of power? Shit. I was wrong. I was wrong about all of that. Mail of endurance. Getting the chest plates is a problem for me. Charm of power, ability. That's a weapon. It gives you a random stat. There's a charm of power. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff, but getting the equipment, yeah, like that. Like, what? Why is the axe of accuracy? Oh my gosh, you gotta go hunting. It's, I get the, actually I get it though. I mean, they want you to go out hunting all the time. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Losing most material I have zero problem with, since that's part of the loop. But since you lose your gear too, that means you lose the skills tied to it. Yeah, I think they should come up with some sort of saving system. Like, you get to create maybe something you can create locks that piece of equipment on you, so that even if you get defeated, you can't lose it. Like, there's a lot of ideas I would have. If they really want more options for abilities, then it should just be ability. Guys, here's the thing. I'm going to be submitting this to them, right? I'm going to be making a video. I'm going to submit this to them. So, like, if you have ideas, you better unload that, like, right now. Like, right now. If you have any ideas or any things that you want to say, unleash it. Unleash it. In fact, this is what I'm going to do. Everything that you say here, I'm going to document. Everything you say in this video or in this stream, I'm going to document it and I'm going to send it over to them. I'm going to make a video and I'm going to voice the concerns in the video just as well. I can make a section in the Indie Observer for playtest ideas. I'm going to make that into a forum page, and I'm going to start it up for Vaultbreakers. Everything that you want to point out, put it there as well. So get those ideas, write them down, man, and then unleash it onto the stream. Like, I'm serious. I'm serious. Do that right now. I'm actually going to do Indie Observer. I'm going to add the channel now. It's going to be a forum. Play test opinions. Playtest. Wait, okay. Playtest opinions. And playtest opinions. And should I say preservations or should I say ideas? Suggestions? Opinions and suggestions. Should I say playtest? I should say playtest. Yeah. All right. I'm going to put that here. I'm going to put it under look what I found. And let me create the guidelines. This area is for voicing your concerns, ideas, and preservations for games that was played in playtests, tests, and betas. I'm going to create a tag. I'm going to say playtest. Create another tag. I'm going to say beta. I'll make another tag. I'm going to say alpha. And default emoji will be what is default? What are we gonna do for the default emoji? I can just do the hourglass guy again, just so that I can take a look at it. So like anything that's like an hourglass. Gallery. Recent. Inactive for 3 days. Hide, I guess. And save. Permission. Everyone should be able to get in. Can create an invite. Create a post. Send a message. Embed link. Attach file. Add a React. Wait, hold on. Let's not add a React. We can do external emojis, external stickers. We can mention. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Read, send, and we'll take that away. Use external apps. Okay. I'm gonna start it off. Vault Breakers Lay Test. Opinions? So the play test has come and gone, or is still going, but what do you think needs to be added, erased, or changed? What is your opinion? And oh, that guy. And let me just post. Let me, because I have where it be. Press kit. There we go. Forums up. Go ahead. Indie Observer Discord. Voice your opinions. I'm gonna document it all. So that way, hopefully everybody can see it. By the way, I'm hoping everybody can definitely see us. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, everybody can see it. So that's what it looks like. Voice your opinions. Let me know. Give as much detail as possible. That's what we need. That's how we're going to fix this. Alright, so I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Definitely need to think about what I'm going to do. I think we're gonna go into Pinecrest Village. I think that's for sure. We're going to go into Pinecrest Village. I'm going to at least try to go through Pinecrest Village. Not too sure if I want to go through it with my boy, but... Oh, no. You know what? Because I want the Moonstone Shards first, I'm gonna go after the werewolves first. And that will involve Thora, because she's like the best attacker in the game. I actually put that away. And let's get her an accessory. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we can just head on out. See, like, this is the weapon that she should be using. And this is for power. She probably needs endurance. This is the accessory. Okay. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Took a little bit. Okay. All right. We're going after some werewolves. Ah. Down at the bottom. Don't want to go through 4. And go through the Dark Moon Pass. $17 on the clock. That is a bot. That is a bot. Oh, come on, not him, dude. Look at him. He's like, what the hell's going on? Dude. Oh, okay. I see how it is. They're going up against me. A 2v1, huh? That's great. A 2v1. That was a very weird 2v1. That was a very weird 2v1. I was like, a 2v1, huh? I ain't going down like a bitch, though. I'm like, I'm not going down like a bitch. Stone ritual has started. Oh, okay. I found what I was looking for. I was like, why are they coming after me? Nobody didn't even take the damned tether. I'll take that actually. All right, they should be all dead. You take that for gold. Of course, it's bandages. Nobody's taking the leather. I hate those tomes. That's bad. There's some bears over here. Damn, Wolf does too much damage. Holy shit. Got what I came for. Survived a 2v1. Dang, dude. Dang. I survived a 2v1. I was not expecting to survive a 2v1. I wasn't aware there was 2v1s going to be happening, but yeah, I left them to their own devices. Let's see who won out of the two of them, actually. Looks like our archer won, because the other guy's gone. Thinking, oh, okay. The thing is, I had to use, like, subversion and tactics to actually, like, win the day. To even win the day, I ran away! I was like, what's she gonna do? She starts attacking first, and I'm like, she really attacking me? Okay, I'm not gonna be a bitch about it. Decided it was time for me to beat that ass. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to we'll go in and leave in and out. Really, Bjorner? Really? Okay. Turn that into stuff. Turn that into something. Honestly, I don't like this accessory. Exchange health for temporary crit strikes. But just it seems like something that Thora would use. Throw that out. I guess the rest I'm keeping. But like, damn. Let's see. See. I do need. Take that. I haven't even gone into the Elven Village. Oh, let me check out her perks first. Gain 10% damage against minions. Make her the minion destroyer. Let me play a Sparkwing again. What does he have? Now, the thing about that, see, Power Vortex is reduced but does 20 more damage, or 220 more damage. Then there's... where is it? There is Retrigger Power Vortex. So... that's something. Ability... gain 30 ability... plus 30 ability power for each nearby enemy that is zapped. Usually going gets 1. There's this one, dealing 120 damage and knockback with Wrecking Ball. And then, I mean... no... the hell? There's a delay. And... for the ability. What am I missing? I'm missing... I guess I'm missing a charm, I guess? Is that what I... because it will hold another ability, right? Ugh. But I'm gonna try to go into Pinecrest. To be fair, it may just be that going to Pinecrest will help. Okay. I need... I'll take that because I'm going into Pinecrest. And I need to trade a moon. Maybe I should go through the farms way. Oh. I'm gonna trade something up with Thora. I'm gonna get my doggo with me. She doesn't have really much of anything to... energy... immune to crowd control, reduction is increased with ability haste. That's for Thora. That's definitely for Thora. Switch back up. We'll take Sparkwing. I mean, I could probably get a new glove, to be honest. Maybe sacrifice. No, get out of here with that one. Take the doggo with me. Use him. I'm gonna use the doggo as like a means to he's gonna be the means to distract. I'm gonna use him to distract. I gotta take the moon with me. I gotta take the moon with me. Gotta take the purified moon with me. Because I want the Searing Flame, get the Searing Flame, go to the General, free him, and then that will give me access to rings and amulets over here. I can only hope that things would go well. Because knowing my luck, shit's about to go down. A little bit of practice here, a little bit of practice. Give me a little bit of haste. Some people have blink. The one dude was using blink. I don't have blink. I don't think we have blink. What I can do to see if I can get blink. Can I log out and log back in? Is that possible? No, because I have to leave the entire game. I gotta leave the entire game. Also, yeah, I'm going to confine the cursor to the game here, because I always seem to lose it. Let's hope this tactic works. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. A swig of water. Wish me luck, y'all. Pinecrest Manor, Searing Flames, or Searing Flask. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're trying to get. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where am I? Wow. Okay. And this is the start of the match. Now, I can go in from this side, or I can go in from this side, but I think going in from the middle is probably the best option. I'm feeling some type of way right now. All these zombies will wake up. And now he's on the other side. Zombie's not too much of a problem. Could take care of a zombie, no problem. Okay, that's taken care of. Extraction has been down there. That was fast. I don't have... Did I not bring it? I forgot to bring it. Alright, well. Let me just get some more shit, and then I'm gonna extract. I forgot to bring it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot to... That was like the one thing that I really needed, and I was right there. I keep doing this. I keep doing this. I keep doing this. That guy's just standing there. Oh, we had a Thora. Bjorner. I'm an idiot. I forgot to bring the damn scroll with me. And I think it was on Thora. That's why. I thought I was taking Thora with me. But taking Thora with me probably wouldn't be the best idea. Here you go.
Guides us.
And then that will open up.
Until dawn.
Okay. All right. Where is it? That was good. Where am I? Oh, right by Pinecrest, which is good. No doubt there's also people out here right now. I'm gonna try and go through the middle again. Probably the best way to go about it anyway. Go through the middle of Pinecrest rather than going through the side here, because going through the side is a hassle. Oh, I saw something. Or someone. Jerk. Jerk face. Huh.
You tread on ancient ground. Goddess guide you.
Hmm. The hell? Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Really? No! Damn it! I ran into the boss guy! I ran into the boss! He was right there! I stunned him too! And I lost my moon. Why is everybody at 110? I cannot win. I cannot win. Look, he's at 178 health because I did that to him. Oh wait, no, that's somebody else. That's not him. Yeah. I could never win, dude. I could never win. I knew it was gonna be like really, really sketchy. I need a searing flask, but the only way to get a searing flask is you gotta take a moon all the way up through Pinecrest, and then that's how you're going to save the guy, because you need to get 2 of those moons to her. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That's a bit out of the way. I mean, the only other option I have is to do the vault. Really, like, honestly, I don't really want to do the vault. But I think this game is really pushing me to do the vault. Like, I could do Pinecrest, but then somebody's gonna come up and just, like, you know, mollywop me because I was not paying attention to that. Or I was hoping nothing would happen, but you know how people are. Guess I have to do the vault, but I'm still at a massive disadvantage here. Massive disadvantage. I could do the vault, but I'm gonna have a massive disadvantage.
Champion.
What? Helmet? Or can I get the helmet? No. Nope. Not at all. Ugh. Shield generator. Use silver. And what is that? I just need more of those. Well, what is this? Generates iron every 24 hours. Um. Hmm. I wish I had blink. And you failed me, you don't have blink. I'm gonna try the thing. I'm gonna try the thing. Trying the thing. Hmm. Okay. That's weird. Okay, so it does work. You can do that, but the hell? It doesn't have the trinkets that I would want. Plus, I don't... Why do you have that? Spark Ball? At least for Sparkwing. Get him 2 of his abilities. What would be the best thing to use? For temporary crit chances. An immunity, become momentarily immune to crowd control. Don't know if that'll be the best thing. Because the grappling hook kind of sucks. And I wish I had blink. Oh, that's a weapon. I can't use that. Oh, I can use that. Okay. Give your bombs back. Hmm. already up here. Need to go all the way down here. Oh, something down here. That's weird. Oh wait, why are spiders here? What the hell? Oh, that's nice. Alright, give me 1 second. 1 second, I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm not going away from the screen. I gotta take this message. I hear things. What's happening in the background there? All right. He's going down south. I'm just waiting out the timer. The plan is wait out the timer a little bit. Wait out the timer a little bit. Then see if I can go for the vault. If somebody else goes for the vault, I'll try to contest, but being at equipment level 95 may not be the best. I mean, I have crit chance for sure, but it's not going to really help. Attack speed for sure. I don't even have the helmet, man. Like, what I really wish I had was Blink. Blink would just, like, teleport me to... Okay, here he comes. Can you see me? How did he... Oh, you know what? Maybe they can see a little bit of me? I don't know. But yeah, I'm running out the clock, basically. That it's a least chance I'll find somebody. Somebody already left. Technically, 3 people have already left. I'm gonna wait for a 4th to leave. Oh, 4 have left. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people have already left. I'm gonna wait till maybe like 1 more leaves. Hopefully I could be uncontested for the vault. That's wishful thinking, right? Wishful thinking. That's the plan. All right, so there's 1 spark wing that's here. I did not think the bomb would kill me. I I am the biggest idiot on this side of the moon. Good job. Now I gotta go into the damn caves. Ah. Good job. And people left. I was the only one on the map.
Is unmatched.
I was the only one on the map. I feel like the biggest idiot. Just because I'm sitting there in the middle of the bomb. Wow. God made a very special person in this guy. God made a special person with me. What the hell was I thinking? What the hell was I thinking? No, no. Could be much worse. No, no, that was actually the worst thing that could actually have happened. That is the worst thing that could happen. No, no, no. Even idiots in 14 would have not taken taken that chance. No, 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 no. They lowered the price of the Venom Fangs. Oh, they knew. Oh, they fucking knew. They knew. So somehow they knew. Oh man, this is gonna suck because since they know, oh no. No, 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 no. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. And all accounts, that was the worst thing I could have done. That was the worst thing I could have done. And I definitely need money. What was I thinking? I'm sitting there. I just sat there next to the bomb. And now I gotta go into the caves, dude. I gotta go into the caves and, like, collect a lot of stuff. I don't have enough money to really be doing all this because now I gotta sell some of my shit. Well, you know what? I'll sell the food. Really don't want to sell the enchanted stuff for this. This is a glove of power. Oh, that's a helmet for health. Okay, I'll take the glove of power. And I'll have an accessory.
Have the best gadgets.
Okay. Summons a leyline extractor on a unstable rift. Not sure I could do anything with that one. And for whatever reason, the Sparkwing is like always SOL on me.
Need some forge.
Yeah. I can't make the chest plate because I don't have a moon. I don't have a dark moon anymore, so I can't make the chest plate. Why is the dark moon required for that? And in terms for an accessory, like, only thing I could really make is probably this. And I need a peridot. How much is a peridot on you, buddy? You don't even have a peridot. Ah, grand. Grand. Great. Biggest fucking idiot, dude. I am the biggest fucking idiot. Oh my god. Where does my brain go? Where does it go? What was I thinking? This is the last day, and I decided to. I had the perfect chance to get the vault. Right? I swear. Either God is laughing with the jokes that's happening right now because he's not giving me a break, or like some infallible force is really messing with me, with my head, in the thinking process. So now I got to get 5 more shards. I am... Oh, they're actually giving me a chance here. Yeah, this is the best chance right here. Get in, get out, get in, get out, get in, get out. That's all I need to do. Get in, get out. I was about to say, what the fuck? I thought I was the only one here. That's one. Wow. Might as well take all that. Into the darkness. I don't know why they made a section of this darkness, because like now I can't see shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I killed the other guy by accident? I think I did. Yeah, I may have killed the other guy by accident. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do that? Why make it this way? Like, the cave's being partially gone. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't even see who it is. I could be passing by anybody. Come on out. Why is he coming out? They would they not follow me or something? What the fuck? Ugh. That's so annoying, dude. Seriously. That is annoying. Oh my god, is it? That's one of the most annoying things ever. That cave is an annoyance. I'm not liking not being able to see in the caves. Oh boy, here we go with this. Like, oh, he was on a hunt. 111. We got a 111. Oh, I can't go after the vault. Okay. I can't go after the vault. That's the problem. Oh, thank God. That's for Thora. Alright, we got those again. It's got nothing really. I have to restock myself, like, ugh. Things getting dangerous out here in these parts. Can't make my own chest plate. I don't know where to get that. I don't know where to get that. Wait, I do know. I have that. Yeah, I already have that. Okay, okay. I have no other choice but to throw this on. Chess piece is a problem. And all I really want is to get the guy from... I have to do more moonlit shit, dude. Can't even get the helm. my god, I have nothing. Alright, I need to get equipment. I need to get stuff. Hmm. It's practically the only thing that I can do. At the bottom. Of course I am. I want to open this. Is he? Oh, oh, is he? So, okay, so he did stun me. That makes sense. But I don't know why when I stunned him, he didn't stay stunned for a while. I guess this would be the central problem when you don't have enough equipment to do anything. You know, when you don't have enough equipment to do anything, you try to get around,
What brings you here, eh?
kind of get your shit owned. And I still don't have a Peridot.
See anything you like?
I have that. Hmm. That's an easy answer. Because people... Because that's how it is with people. Not gonna lie, people get into tryhard mode because it's the last day. It's a good reason. I don't have much of anything. Like, I tried to go to the Elven Kingdom and get messed up. I think I got beat by a bot. Let's be honest. He hit me with a stun, and I am and I can't get out. But every time I get into like a confrontation, my mind just goes away, and I'm not thinking anymore. I'm not really concentrating. The only thing I can really do is... Did she really go through the bandit camp? Really? Man, why am I always the one shit out of luck? Okay. I don't care anymore anyway. I think he's extracting. Maybe not. Maybe he's not extracting. I don't know. He got caught by Alric. Strange coinky dink. Really didn't find anything here. Ooh, is he gonna die because of that? Oh, he actually won. Oh, it's a... Hmm. I found nothing! Yay! You're gonna find nothing and you're gonna like nothing. Damages bosses. Nobody's really kind of wearing the hood of slang, but against bosses, what is considered a boss? Definitely what's probably in Pinecrest, right? And I kind of wanted to use my key, but I really can't. I can't risk doing anything. If I do, it's a problem. And I believe I just need one for that. It unlocks the amulet slot. Oh, we just started. Uh, get her. She's already there. I would have encountered her if I went forward. What is she doing? Well, luck is not on my side today. I want to go through the bandit camp, but like she'll become aware of my presence. Wait, this is a bandit camp. What is the mission here? Go through the bandit camp, see how much shit I can get. Can I go through the Darkening Pass and get some stuff? No, the only place that seems to have any like gold chests is around here near Scrat. And I could go through Pinecrest Farm. Maybe I can find some stuff there. I also need to do the moonlit ritual again. It's getting real weird with all this shit. It really is getting real weird. Let's go. Can go to the farm. Cause I don't have equipment whatsoever. Oh, it's been opened. Yeah, that can be money. Two coins. Okay, cool. Oh, there's Blink. Yeah, a lot on them. But this doesn't give me a chest plate. Grand. More money. I don't know how many of these I have. Kind of forgot I had that. Not gonna lie. Still no chess piece. Oh! Found a doggo. Found a doggo. I would feel miserable if I forgot that again. I would feel miserable. Like so miserable. I'd have to hang up my my gamer's title. I wouldn't be a real gamer anymore. That's who was here. I think that's a bot. Somebody was going through scrats. Somebody's following him, actually. Yeah. A Thor was following him? Will this turn into a confrontation? Both look like they don't really want to fucks with each other. Oh my goodness, he blinked. He freaking blinked. Stunner. Oh, she's 135, bro. The one Atlas of 135. Why is it that 135s can be in freaking areas where there's like level 87s? That I got to say something about that. I got to say something about that. And I know the reason why they do this. The reason why they do this is because they don't want the queue times. Like, this guy's a oh, he's at the airship. This guy's a 111. That's Maxwell. I've seen Maxwell before plenty of times. Why do you have 135s in an area, in a place that's filled with a bunch of level 81s and 87s, man? Yeah, she probably didn't see him as a threat. That's why. She saw him as like a piece of fodder. Oh, sorry, that's supposed to be sold. We got Blink now, but not on this loadout. I'm not going to do anything on this loadout. I still need Peridot, so I'm going to take this with me. Sell all this, put this away. This is precious.
Hello?
Yep, still nothing for me. Haha. Ugh. Anyway. This. I've been trying to go through the dang, gets minions. With missing health. What? Here we go. Let's put back in the middle. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me see something. What the heck is that? Level 15. Oh, Empowered Earthquake. But there's a lot of things I don't think was a good idea. Tying the challenges to your abilities because you have to do the challenges just to go through the collection. I don't think that's a good idea. That actually holds people back, in my opinion. Like, look at this. Gain 6 hours whenever you enter combat. Can't get it because I can't get up to here. Empowered Earthquake. Can't get it because I have to go up to here. I have to unlock it. I have to do the challenges. And going, like, the challenges is something that you want to do as an option, not something that you have to do. It's not a very good idea. So if I don't do the challenges, I don't get my empowered stuff. So I have to, like, do that and do that. What did it say I have to go after? 5 bear asses? I have to kill 5 bears and get their asses? In one mission? Ugh. God. 17 minutes in, so people have already been through here. Assessing the situation right now, I can go after the wolves down here, and I can go after the bears up here. If I take 2, I'll come up here. I'm pretty sure somebody's gone through the bandit post, but just in case. That's an ability. Grand. This guy. Grand. I could risk it going after him, but it'd be a bad thing. Yeah, see? Like, it's a bad idea. Yeah, it's a bad idea. Plus, I was heavily outmatched there. Well, this is kind of the thing about extraction games, is like when you're on the field like by yourself, it's much of a problem, because it's like, how are you supposed to equip yourself if you keep ending up in places where you could probably go in with nothing? Oh, you know what? I know what they want me to do. I know exactly what they want me to do. They want me to make this. You're probably asking, what are all those? Well, don't know why I made 2. Didn't want to click. Click. So, what are all these? Well, so those are your starter equipment. And as long as you get okay. Oh, I can even make a Peridot if I wanted to. As long as you get all the materials out there on a regular basis, which I try to do, you'll be able to get all of this stuff. All that stuff gets me to level 87, which, let's be honest, isn't much, but it's still something I can use. Um, hmm. The accessory is going to cost me something if I don't have what it... Like, here's the accessory. Oh. No, I have Fireball, but... a little bit miserable right now. But as long as you keep going at it with collecting the normal stuff, you'll always have something. Like, this is the bears. And I need to beat alphas and bears. He had a wolf on him. About to... Where's mine? Here's mine. I guess I'm gonna emphasize on the challenges, because trying to open in the vault and get into the next place, probably not even going to be worth going to the next place if I can't even survive. So... And the main thing I want to do is get through the damn freaking Pinecrest Village. I'm gonna have to do the moonlets. I need to do the moonlit ritual again, which that's gonna suck. Because the moonlit ritual's going to take a whole bunch of my time. There it is. That is Sparkball. So he has fire right there. Then there's the vacuum. Vacuum is kind of like Thor's thing. I need to think about this real quick. Not gonna spend money on that. So not having too much better of a time here. I need to switch one of my abilities away. I don't think I could do it while I'm on the field though. So I gotta switch one of my perks. Yeah, I can't do that now. I think the average person is going to get wrecked in this game. Let's be honest. 16 minutes on the clock. One person has left. I'm sure the bears and their asses have been taken already. I will check and see. I'm in the optimum location for this. Yeah, the bear's been taken. Oh, I can go up here, see if they... Somebody's been here, been killing all the bears. Not leaving one scrap for the poor. They definitely went and gone... Oh. Well, somebody's been through here, let's just say. Somebody died. I'll take all the regular shit. I don't need that. Could definitely switch that one out. Helmet is very needed. Somebody died up here. Alright, 2 people are fighting up here. Yeah, there was 2 people fighting up here. Oh, I think one person is dead now. One person is dead, definitely. And they were fighting around here. Now, what is she gonna do? She is kind of in the way. Is she gonna go to the stone ritual? Oh, she has her own wolf. Hmm. So, I need to know. One bear. That's a stone bear, right? Oh, you know what? This may not be the stone bear that I'm looking for. And I'm guessing... Yep. Somebody did die. There was indeed a fight here. Huh. So... Okay, I thought that was a stone bear. Are the stone... Are these guys the stone... You know what? Let's go figure that out. Now, are these the stone bears? I think so. So, wait, what's the... Oh god. Buddha the Wanderer. And that is... Can't really get too close. That's an ironback bear, so that would not increase my score at all. I've got a good load of stuff. So why didn't it count for that stone bear? Hmm. One person left. Somebody's extracting down there. There are probably people all up in the Scrat invasion. Another person left down here. Nobody got the golden chest over here in the field. I think that's not a priority for people. Oh, he died. Okay. Pretty sure somebody is extracting. Wow, there was carnage on this map. Somebody was taking care of business. Somebody. Oh, nobody went to the field. Yeah, nobody went to the field. Anybody go through the farm? Oh, nobody gave a shit about the farm. Okay. Good to know the farm is, like, nobody's priority. That is not a priority. I'll just take all those, move on. Go back through the farm. Somebody came through and just didn't finish off the guy. That's funny. Somebody has been murdering. And I may have gotten lucky. Oh, somebody escaped over here. Didn't even notice that. I'm pretty sure probably most of everybody left at this point. Oh, you want the drops? I don't know if that's activated. Sorry, man. Try the guy with like a thousand people watching him. I think he's going through it. What? She's going through? Okay. All right. What is she doing? Damn, there's so much stuff here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're getting yourself killed, lady. What are you doing? She's gonna die. She keeps this up, she's gonna die. Okay. Well, not. Maybe not. Maybe she'll be fine. Yeah, sorry about that, Mystico Kid. Yeah, the guy with the 1,000 people watching him, I think he has eye drops on. Or he has the drops on. Alright, what are we looking at here? A lot of nothing. But switch that out. I already have resistance to boss magic, but allows me to escape. Guess that's not too bad. Still need chess piece and stuff like that. I would Pinecrest Manor. First time you streamed the playtest for this run, I got one. Oh, you got one? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I do have them. I guess I do. I lied. Wonder if there's a way for me to, because it just does not feel like in terms of balancing and like who you queue with on the field, if you find somebody who is like way overpowered, the question is, why are they there? What I want to do and try to figure out of all this, I want to try to get into the Elven place. I could probably get the shoes and the hood, but I am stuck with the chest piece.
What do you want, huh?
Yeah. If I use this, I can move speed for a short distance, but that's it. Hmm. The elvish, if I go into where the elves are, I can get a crap ton of treasure there. But the problem is surviving. And a lot of the times, I just get SOL'd, man. Like, every time I want to try and do something, I get fucked. So I need to weigh my options here. I can always get another fancy key from the bandit boss. But do I want to do that? That's the question. And even if I do unlock the amulet slot, conduit building, the arc conduit? Is this the arc conduit? What is this? Research station, but hold on. This is the arc conduit, isn't it? Vulcan shop. No. I wish I could. Hold on. Vulcan shop, man. That's what I really want to unlock. Need to weigh my options here. Well, give it the best I can. I need to weigh my options. I'm up here. Oh, right next to Elven Ruins. 16 minutes is going past already. That is a stone bear. Right? It's one stone bear. I can go after the stone bear, shouldn't I? Take that with me. Oh, you can search the dens? Oh my god. You search the dens, dude. What a foolish man I've been. Somebody's extracting. Why did only one bear register? Defeated 3. Okay. I gotta get through there. Extraction as well. That's still the same. I think the bandages is gonna come into use. I gotta go around. Alright, so I gotta go around. Oh, Lord have mercy on his soul. Come on, Wolf. Somebody is using the northern extraction. So I have like 5 minutes to go through this map, go through the Elven Kingdom, get what I need, and get the fuck out, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, somebody's already going through the vault. They're taking advantage of that. I love my wolf buddy. Trade. Don't need the hide right now. Don't need that right now. Or that right now. Where's the stuff I could use? Money is... The hell? Really? What was he? Oh. He was a jerk. Nope. Taking the gold at this point. Oh. Keep an eye out, buddy. Alright, I think it's time to get out of here. Yeah, it's time to get out of here. Ow. Someone did a breach. They successfully succeeded. Maybe I should come down here to kill the bears. I don't know. Grand. They had a little bit of a trigger finger, didn't they? Yeah, they had a bit of a trigger finger. Now, I went through the Elvish place. I didn't really find much of anything. I got a upgraded clock. A lot of materials I can use. Another... Oh, I guess it doesn't disappear. Money. But it doesn't change the fact that I am... Well, I have a chess piece, but it's like... I'm lacking the actual vault destroying capabilities. Nothing for poor old Sparkwing. I have the Volt Bombs. I could try again. If you first don't succeed, try again. I don't have any potions. Thought I had plenty. If you first don't succeed, try again. That's what I gotta do. Weird. Thought I... Oh. No, that works. Since I'm not going to be mining or trying to get anything like that, I'm going to try to put some of that stuff away. Let's do it. Gotta take these with me. I think it takes like 5 vault bombs, but now around 7 minutes is where I usually try to break open the vault, but we'll see what happens. I want to try and break the vault open as late as possible. Oh fuck, I forgot to change my perks. we need to leave. I forgot to change my perks. My perks are not, and it's 18 minutes. I gotta change my perks. Cause look, which one is it? Yeah, knockback, physical, zap. There it is, power vortex. Since I don't have power vortex, which this is part of the reason. This is part of the reason, like, that I don't think the whole ability being part of collection is a good idea. I can take one and escape. Let's do that. Get some like minor things along the way. Either somebody just came through here or somebody is using it. Somebody came... think somebody's actually coming through here. They may have gone north. Because this wasn't triggered up here. Oh! He just threw that shit at me. What a bitch. Get some minor stuff here. Might as well collect some stuff since we're going to be leaving early. This kind of sucks, man. That trinket kind of sucks, and they keep giving it to me. Thanks, I always wanted a pickaxe. Oh. So they're mining. Okay, they're going through the mines. Then I don't have to worry. Since they're going through the mines, they're probably getting ingredients for the vault. Take some of this stuff before I leave. Yeah, I gotta change my perks. I forgot to do that. I was like, there was something I needed to do. I gotta change my perks. This guy... Bjornir, I don't know if he's still as broken as he was before. I don't think he is. That's the person who was going through the mine. Great, they have it. That's a bot. I don't think that's a bot though. That's a bot. Oh, I think 2 of them have encountered each other. Yep. I'm guessing one of them ran away. It was funny. I should have recorded what I was doing last night. It was like, I ran into a guy as Thora. They were... Let me get the names right, just to be fair. So, Namira, Lumiri. So, Namira. I encountered a Namira, and we were staring at each other. While staring at each other, we were sitting there. I was contemplating actually just fighting her, and she was like, she moved her character side to side and said no, and I was like, Spark flight slows upon movement. Okay. Ability is zap. Doing 35 extra damage. I do not have that, but Spark Flight also slows move for 30% and deals physical damage for 3 seconds. Oh. That's kind of not what I was thinking would happen. This is for the second map. I'm not even at the second map. Now, I think the best thing to use that isn't the Hourglass of Tempo, which does work. Because they have most people have blink. I mean, we can get the vault open. I have extra healing now. Do I need 3? I don't know. No. I want to use it. Alright, we changed the perks. Still got Doggo. Gain... For every 1 minute that pass, I gain an ability point. So the longer I'm on the map, the more power that I have. Please let me break open the vault. Please. For the love of God. I was on the perfect map, too, earlier. I was like, ah, shit. I forgot to bring the... Was it I forgot to bring the bombs? Or, yeah, I forgot to bring the bombs. I was like, oh, shit, dude. It was the perfect map, and I'm sitting here like an idiot. Oh, no, I didn't forget to bring the bombs. I killed myself with the bombs. I was so mad. I was like, God damn it. Why? Why? Alright. I'm by the Scrat invasion, which is not ideal. Of course he has the immunity sigil. Do I want to mess with her? I don't think so. She's just passing by. She saw me and did nothing. I don't think she sees me as a threat. That she just doesn't care. Somebody left? Well, the first thing I need to figure out is whether or not somebody's going for the vault. Best way to figure that out is to see if there's enemies there. Looks like that is a no. Not the best place to hide out, to be honest. But someone's been through here. There's a Thor up there. Ooh. That's a changeling, so... That is to say... May not be the best place to hide, is there? Where'd my wolf come from, bro? Alright, somebody's been through here. Somebody might be going for the vault. Oh, somebody is doing something north. How many people already left? One. Somebody's going through the Scrat invasion. Usually people just leave those people alone. The only thing specifically you want over there is the pirate guy. Now, somebody's right there. Somebody just passed through here. I'm keeping an eye out. What I'm hoping for is I want to see, like, there is a chest up here, though. What I'm hoping for, generally speaking, is a whole bunch of people leaving the map. Hopefully around maybe the 8-minute mark, we'll see a lot more people extracting. I'm wondering if me hiding hides my doggo. I don't know. I've been wondering about that. Alright, somebody just left the Scrat evasion. So that's another person that extracted. Somebody is using an extraction and they're gone now, up by the bandit outpost. That's still not enough. So that's like 1, 2, 3 people that's left. I'm waiting for like 4 or 5. I did see like a Thora out there. Activity up here, so there's still like somebody like roaming around. Extraction has been triggered. 2 of them actually. 2 extractions have been triggered at the same time. I don't even know how that works. So there is a person down here. We'll see what happens with that person. We'll take them as accountable as a body. But 2 people are extracting up here. And one's gone, the other is gone. So that is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, now 7. Somebody's extracting up here. I'm guessing this person down here is extracting up here. It's another one. I have 2 extractions at the south, so... there's a flash flood probably coming my way in my town. I just got an alert for that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people have left. I'm pretty sure the total of bodies on a map can be 10. But I'll wait. That's literally most of the extractions are gone. So we got 4 extractions gone. 1 in the Scrat invasion, that's gone as well. So that's a total of 6, potentially 6. At least 6 people are gone. Cause, you know, I've like hitched a ride a few times. You guys already seen me hitching rides. I'm just looking out for any activity. So usually it'll show up like a circle somewhere. I'm almost tempted to try to get to the vault now, but I'm gonna wait till like 8 minutes. I see no activity. Let's see. We want the highest probability of being able to succeed. And for damn sure, I'm not going to try to risk it, since if you notice, my chess piece is it's kind of sucky. I have attack power, of course, damage to minions, ability power every minute, so I'm gaining ability power right now, and damage to minions. I have my doggo, and I got an extra life for my doggo. My ability power is pretty good. Okay. 6 people are gone. Haven't seen people extract for a while. There has not been any activity that I've seen thus far. Wait till 9 minutes. And then we're just gonna go. You know what? We're just gonna go. They still haven't gotten their sound direction correctly. Yeah, nobody went for the vault. Oh, okay. We got this guy. Freeze! Oh. Pretty sure he was a bot. Changeling tier 2. Yeah, he was a bot. Ooh, extra. All good. Yeah, he was a bot. Doggo came through, though. Doggo, what are you doing, man? What it... Doggo, what the fuck was that? What are you What are you doing? Ay, ay, ay. Doggo's gonna die. How come I can't? The hell? Hit him! Jesus! Dude, why is it so hard to aim? Doggo, where the fuck are you going, bro? Oh my god, that dog's AI is so stupid. Where, dog? Got two down south. I'm good. Taking that for sure. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gots to go. $25, $24, $23, $22, $21. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was the last person on the map. Doggo has Elder Scrolls AI. I'm like, what? I'm like, what the hell is he doing? Extract after 13 minutes. Got some stuff that we want in here. We got the sigil. We got money. Not really sure what we do with the magical essence. We got a new spark ball ability. So, got money. I could expand my, I could expand it now. That's the one thing that I do like, is that expanding is just going to cost money now. These will literally walk into lava, walk into the cliffs. Yeah, I have no idea what was going on with him. I'm going to talk to her first. Alright. Place it at a Haven Gate.
Our destiny remains shrouded.
This thing? Yeah, Changeling tier 2. I'm pretty sure I fought a bot. It was like, no way. Whoops, don't want to put that in there. I think I want to put that in here, right? Right? Okay. Oh, okay. Now, what does she want me to do?
Welcome.
Place Ashen Rune, grasp at the Haven's Gate. I think most people are already logging off. Yeah, because of it's about to be shut down in like 30 minutes. So I can't really do anything. But broke the vault. Seed of Life. Soul Whisper artifact. Drained artifact. And then there's that. Wasn't able to go to the second area, but was able to do some things. Should have worked on this all weekend, to be honest.
Our destiny is at hand.
The Dark Moon Pass and Wolves Woods.
Until dawn.
And then there's this guy. So, fuse the seed. Fuse artifact. Awaken artifact and ley lines. I've awakened the artifacts now. I have artifacts. So... Oh yeah, there's the magical essence. That's why that's there. And then there's this. Need 8. The crown. You can see spirits and reduce their chance to dodge your attack. And then there's immunity after jumping. He sounds like he's from World of Warcraft. Should have saved Relic. Well, they're going to erase everything, so there's no point in saving anything. Just save Relic for later, focus on that. I get your point on that one, though. That's a Thora. That's a Thora thing. You know what? That's going to be the last thing I do. I'm going to get these two things. Vortex Wand. God damn it. That's the one thing that I need for Spark Wing, because the Vortex Wand is the Vortex ability. Damn it. Well, I mean, this is my grand total of stuff that I've gotten at the end. Doggo helps out a lot. Wasn't able to use this, the Pinecrest Mansion Key, which pretty sure unlocks a gate inside Pinecrest Village. Maybe next time, I don't know. Good times, down times, got my ass whooped a lot. Since this is going to be shown on YouTube, or the VOD's going to be on YouTube. Oh my goodness. The VOD's going to be on YouTube, so it's going to stay there, but I'm going to try to make a video on it. I'm going to say some stuff, but if there's anything, I'm going to have to make a list of pros and cons. Okay. Yeah, people can see it. Well, this is the one thing I'm gonna say. Vaultbreakers is very much not for the faint of heart, and it's not for casuals. They made things a bit harder to get. Like getting the Searing Flames, which you can only get from Dayona, and she's behind the gate in Pinecrest, and the only way to get through that is going through the gates in the back. Problem is, once you open up anything, everybody else is going to try to make their way through. But that would have been a perfect scenario for me to go through Pinecrest, so I can get the Searing Flames, so I can get Dragon Dude. And I would have advanced armaments. I could buy for it advanced armaments, like rings and amulets. The other thing is, I mean, I broke the vault, which technically means I could go to the second area. Didn't go to the second area. Never really explored the second area too much, but I'm pretty sure it is there where I am able to create amulets and rings. So, like, next time, I think the main mission is to see if I can break open the vault, get to the second area fast enough so I can get the station, so I can make amulets and rings. I gotta work on, like, my techniques, too. It was a lot. It was a lot. Some things I don't like. I don't like the abilities being locked into weapons, really. It's an interesting take, but I don't think that's the best idea, especially since a lot of your perks revolve around certain abilities that are locked away in weapons, which you may or may not always have. So I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, and perks behind the challenges, that's also a bad idea. I don't think that's a good idea. I know there's like an example out there, but putting your abilities behind your challenges, like your perks is your passives, right? Which is essential in building your character. If you are forced to do something that you don't want to do, such as challenges, and challenges is a challenge, like it's an optional thing that you can go for. Because then they're saying that the challenges are now mandatory. Like some of those abilities, some of those perks are a must get. But the point of this playtest was for people to try to get as far as they can with the challenges. So the incentive, I guess, is the perks. Not sure it's a good idea, though. For, like, the final conclusion, I don't think that's a good idea. Where's Demon Turf? So, I don't know. I don't know. Shrine's Legacy. Shrine's Legacy looks like a good game. I'm just looking at my my Steam, and Shrine's Legacy just happened to pop up. Looks good. So, Vaultbreakers are still fun. I just don't think Like there has to be a different way to get the abilities. Like the way they did it last time is that you just played the game, you leveled up, you get the perks as you level up. Now they're locked away behind weapons, and like your abilities are locked behind weapons and your perks are locked behind challenges. That's not going to bode too well for a lot of people. That kind of emphasizes on kind of like the very aggressive, maybe competitive, and that's fine. Competitiveness is part of the game. It really is. It's part of the game. But I would not emphasize that. I would not try to make that as a thing. Perks being behind challenges is not a good idea, but I wonder what other people say. Let me see. You're live running PvP. Let me see. Feedback. Thoughts. I really enjoyed playing for... So there are people... Please no. Bad balance. Please no. Somebody... Wow, there's a lot of people who went for the bad balance. I'm looking at the Discord right now. So... Somebody sat here and was just like, bad balance. And people were thumbs up that. Thoughts. Let's look at bad balance for a second. Game was fun, design is really, really good. I love all the small details, animation, and overall style. It was genuinely fun to explore every corner of Wolfswood, and I still didn't even reach every locked part of the map. Huge W to all the designers, artists, and level designers. You guys cooked. The progression also felt nice, with a good tempo for the first 20 hours for me, both in terms of meta and progression in game development. I think the game needs more ways to become passively stronger instead of relying so much on a very specific build or items. Later on, though, game starts turning into a grind. Streak of bad runs where you lose your stockpile, green or blue gear, quickly turns into a homeless simulator where you just try to crawl back from rock bottom. In exchange, in other extraction games, players usually get some kind of fallback kit in a situation like this. In Vaultbreakers, this could easily be a basic gray kit, simple weapon with no active abilities, a couple of bandages, maybe one heal, just something to stop the downward spiral, which is the biggest thing about Vaultbreakers, is that it's not easy to make a comeback. Like if you are on the biggest losing streak of your life and your bank goes empty, you're looking at going in with nothing. Like at the basic level, you're going in and you're taking you're spending some of your common materials to make the gray gear that you guys saw, and fine, I guess, but what should be I think they should do, have a free kit. And that free kit and that free kit, man, that will help get you to level 90. It'll be basic stuff. The weapon will just be a general weapon depending on who you're using, and you can use that to maybe somehow scratch on through, have a bit of a chance. But let me read here what else they have to say. On top of that, the grind... Oh, wait. I started to grind. On top of that, the grind and accumulated gear barely feel rewarding. Most of the currently available late-game progression is locked behind boss kills and summoned objects, but those are almost always camped, either at the objective itself or at extraction by another meta abuser. I watch streams from melee champion players, and it's honestly looks like brainless face tanking. People just run others down and beat them to death. They ignore minion skill shots, tank everything in the face, and barely seem to take damage. I doubt some of them even know what kiting is. Of course they don't know what kiting is. You're gonna see a lot of Bjornirs. Bjornirs just do that, just tank, face tank everything. But in a lot of cases, and I think they did this on purpose because Sparkwing has a good chance against them. I would say it would be a good idea to start punishing people who do that. If they don't move, they should just be punished. I'd really like to see some kind of long-term account progression, like a research tree or a passive account wide skill system. I agree with that. Not just character progression. There are tons of good examples. Passive trees like in Arc Raiders, prestige systems from some MMOs that scale almost indefinitely, or even something like the talent tree in PoE 2. I also don't really understand why characters have such a high level cap. My Namira is level 54 now, when every perk unlocks in the first 15 levels. So when did she put that out? She put that out then. When did she put this out? Okay. Oh, and they go on. They go on. So there's another part of that. Somebody was just like, no. Somebody thumbs them down. The visuals are amazing. Exploring Wolf War was one of my favorite parts. Every corner is unique, cohesive, single world. Enemies look great and are interesting mechanically. Early on, they actually feel challenging until you get used to them and learn their patterns. Namir, which I played in all 3 tests, has a really fun kit. I'm kind of sad that some abilities got split across items, moved to different buttons, or locked behind the codex. I really liked the mobility with dash plus moth and previous tests. Unfortunately, PvP balance is just not there, and it's not only this test, it's been a thing since December. The community is already getting filled with toxic players and sweaty meta abusers. Almost everyone who killed me was playing Thora. There are tons of complaints about Thor, both in Discord and Steam discussions. Most speedrun, I have more complaints, not with Thora, but mostly Bjornir. But I didn't really get to the point where it's just a bunch of Thoras, honestly. Screenshot from the test are Thora players. Most of the get good people flaming others in chat and telling them to go play easier games are Thora abusers. Even in the post-extraction death camera, when I switch between players, every second one, especially in Refinery, is a Thora. Is Thor an issue again? And if it's not Thor, it's usually an unkillable Bjornir. Both just run straight at you, ignoring incoming damage and CC chains. Fights with Sparkwing, on the other hand, feel much more interesting. It often comes down to who makes the first mistake, and then the other player lands a full combo. I haven't really seen people complaining that Namir and Lemiri are op or needs nerf. Well, not Lemiri, but Namira can be annoying, absolutely. But there are ways to really push her back, because if you start doing damage to her, she'll retreat. Again, I really enjoy the PvPvE and extraction and MOBA style games. I don't mind running broke sometimes to build up loot, then going for one or strong runs with really good gear to push harder objectives. I understand that losing everything is part of the gameplay loop. Take something like Ark. I'm totally fine stockpiling guns, ammos, and grenades just to go out and have a big fight with equally geared players. Even if I die in the end and don't make it to the extraction, the process itself is fun as long as I don't lose everything 1 minute after spawning without firing a single shot. That part is obviously tilting. That part sucks. I think there should be like a save system. I know you get to save like at least half of the materials that you've collected on the field, and I think they did that because you can use that material to make your gray equipment, but I think you should also have like free stuff. I mean, the Archer got nerfed in this playtest, so probably part of why. Thora got nerfed in the last playtest, and she got a bit of a buff in this playtest, but I don't feel as though, like, she gets 2 dashes, and she can, like, run into people. She can use 2 dashes to either get away or get into people. I think that's they should just give her one dash, honestly, if I'm gonna be fair. And I guess they should keep the grappling hook the same, because I know the reason why they have the grappling hook, and it's specifically for Thora, because the second effect on the grappling hook is attack speed. If you put there, you never lose it. Yeah, you can have that, or some sort of item, that you can use maybe out in the field or before you even go out to lock items in. Maybe have like spots in your inventory where, and you can upgrade that throughout your time playing. Those spots are where you put stuff that you want to keep, and even when you die. So that's a good idea in all cases. I'd rather have an intense, interesting lane phase in League against equally skilled players and see a defeat screen after 30 minutes than win a boring match that wasn't fun to play. But the current state of the game, I don't really feel like I have any options other than uninstalling and hoping for hot fixes and balance changes in the future test. It's a bit disappointing that this test feels more like pure data gathering for further development without live hot fixes and balance adjustments during the test itself. This is what my 30 hours look like. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty successful in the long run. Yeah, only made it halfway through with the artifacts. Okay. Two games that have the extraction gameplay loop did that, and honestly it's kind of the best way to do it, since it's easy to just prevent specific items from being put in those slots. Games that I played, that's true enough. What's with, oh, is this the second storage that they have? I know they probably had two storages, right? Yeah, this is probably the second storage. So this I didn't get to play this entire time. I still like Vaultbreakers, but I do very much agree with this. I do very much agree with this. Honestly, Thora isn't that big of a deal. Just play her and learn how to play against her. I've played her and learned how to deal with her. That's not the same. No, that's not the same as Thora is the most broken character by far. I've been only playing her all the beta tests, and it's impossible for me to die against anything but another Thora. Bjornir has been doing work. I could say that for sure. But Thora did make a comeback this playtest. Thora I can engage the fight whenever I want, or disengage. Highest DPS in the game. Best tank in the game. Move speed bonus 2. Thora's not a tank. Thora's a DPS. Pure DPS. Bjornir's a tank. I think there's a bit of a confusion on that one. Like, she's not a tank. She can get hit and lose a lot of health, but the fact that she gains back health doesn't make her a tank. It just makes her a very sturdy DPS. Her movement speed has gone up though too. 4 heals of 20% in a row. Best melee in the game, and range characters can't catch Thora even if she runs away, because she has the 2 dashes. And if she has a kit that's just full of dashes, she's not a tank, but she's good sustained. Yeah, she's good sustained. I think that's what they meant. I believe so. I don't complain. I'm not completely sure what you're even talking about. Everybody can be tank with full HP gear. Yeah, well, yeah, that's stuff. So Thora isn't a tank. Okay, yep, that's fine. They're talking about her not being a tank. Yeah, that one's pretty moot. That was a moot point here. They're just arguing in chat. I think the yellow. Let me see. Yellow is VIPs. Yeah, yellow is VIPs. Feedback forum. So far, this is like my favorite one to go for, or to look at. Everybody put their forum posts up there. We have a VIP talking. Yeah, Namira has movement speed. The thing is that to gather the stacks, target has to be marked, and to do that you either need focus stacks, which needs 3 landed AAs, which disappear after 2.5 seconds. So basically you can't miss a shot, and then 2 seconds or 2.5, I'm not sure. Movement speed 5% stack for 5 seconds if you land in AA. Good luck with that. You can also use your moth dash if you spec that in the perk tree. Okay, yeah. To apply moth mark immediately, but if you miss that, well, feels bad. Yeah, Namira is not broken. She can be annoying with the right build. I've faced Thoras, but I've not survived against a single one. I've run away from plenty of Thoras though. Like, especially if I'm a Thora, it's not a fun fight because we're basically doing the same thing against each other. We're seeing who's gonna lose health first, and we're trying to mow each other down, but we're gaining health back at the same time. So a Thora versus a Thora is such such a boring time. It really is. It's frustrating, and frustrating in a way that it's boring. But this is probably the best thread, the bad balance. Then there's the playtest discussions. Complete one action below to instantly unlock your key. Huh. Okay, that's for the key, I guess. But this is probably the best feedback thus far, I think. Those are older feedbacks, I think. That was the best feedback thus far. What I think I'm going to do, it's probably something after like a lot of I think about what I'm going to do, because this is basically going to be a playtest video, and I have to download the stream so I have the footage I need. But again, I would like to see, at least in my Discord, I already started a forum up here. I guess I'll just make some notes in this. Well, I want to make some notes, and then I'm going to use that. And hopefully I have enough notes to thoroughly bring out what I want to say about Vaultbreakers. This is my second playtest with them, but I wish I'm hoping for a lot of other things to happen. Anyway, I'm gonna close up shop, guys. Y'all have a good one. Hope you had fun if you did play Vaultbreakers, but we'll see what happens. I'll put out announcements if they do another playtest, or if they come out, if they're coming out with the game itself. I do think that this game still needs some work though, so I shall see y'all later. Have a good one.